is an Extreme Rules match. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Alert the authorities. Dirty Dom is on the premises.
And one of my favorite WrestleMania highlights ever was Rey Mysterio actually whipping his son, Dominic, at WrestleMania 39. Spanking Dom for all the things he had done and the grief he caused. Really the only thing Dominic Mysterio has ever earned in his entire life.
How dare you disrespect the greatest Mysterio of all time like that? This man had to do all the work during his WrestleMania debut when his deadbeat dad failed as a tag partner, then eventually overcame that terrible parentage to win the Intercontinental Championship at WrestleMania, going on to become the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time. That should be everyone's favorite WrestleMania highlight, by the way.
So many lies in everything you just said. I understand if all the masks Dom's stolen from his dad over the years and put on his gigantic head have infected his brain. No idea what's wrong with yours, Wade.
How many times do I have to tell you the mask is supposed to be difficult to take off? Maybe take some notes tonight when we call the match. Dirty Dom could teach us all something.
Just as flashy as ever, he belongs on the WrestleMania stage.
Knows how to make a WrestleMania caliber entrance. Remember when he rode a zip line to the ring?
Well, WrestleMania is all about turning things up, and Logan's great at that.
Could be another great WrestleMania performance from Paul.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio. And his opponent from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Logan Paul!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment. Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. Oh, the moonsault connects.
Big kick to the gut and a clubbing forearm. Face gouge. Oh, God.
Dangerous move, showing there's nothing they won't do to gain the upper hand against the champion. Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it. In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey.
Really just laying it in.
And Paul could have all the natural ability in the world, but it didn't prepare him for that.
And he should know that things are only going to get more extreme from here.
Dominic stepping out again. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Man, what are you going to do with that trash?
Driven under the steel.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Uh-oh, sunset flip, powerbomb.
The champ has to be seeing stars after that vicious powerbomb.
Oh my God, poison Rana.
Don't be surprised if they're seeing little cartoon birds after that one, gentlemen.
Oh no, why are they clearing up our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon. Oh, whipped directly into the steps.
He catches Dominic with a counter.
And now is as good a time as any to retreat from our announce desk, as it doesn't seem like it will be long for this world.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope. Fireman's carry position across the shoulders.
Roll, no, onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. Exiting the ring.
Oh, God.
Oh, my!
Delivers the knee. Not sure what Mysterio's got in mind here, taking a look under the ring.
He's looking to get in some vicious shots with that kendo stick. Boom! Oh, curb and a drop kick. Grabbed about, not sure how they're going to use it though. Dominic able to defend against that.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
I mean, this kind of damage is almost guaranteed in an Extreme Rules match.
Now that's what you call impact.
Oh, grabbing the belt.
Using that championship with such malice. Great in-ring IQ on display there. Into the unforgiving barricade.
And he builds off the attack.
The champ probably hoping that emphatic attacks like that will keep them in control here. And he slides him back to the mat.
Oh, man.
Down hard with the Michinoku driver. All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. And he is directed into the corner.
acknowledging that...
Oh, no. Cover. New champ incoming. No. Kick out at 2.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
A table. The WWE Universe is going wild.
Sliding back into the ring. Here we go for the championship. The challenger's able to kick out.
Wow. No signs of either combatant backing down.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders.
A rolling fireman's carry. Looking to go up high.
From above.
Perched up top. Blockbuster connects.
And right away, he's Hogan Paul.
From grace. The champ might have just sealed things.
Somehow he kicked out.
Oh, the champ thought that was it, but it's not.
And I get that Paul thought he had him there, but he really needs to follow up. He can't let time cost him this match.
Letting everyone know he's got full intent on using that kendo stick.
And now it looks like Logan's ready to get things going in the ring again.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this war. Oh, man.
Just like that, Paul finds a counter.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Batting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
And I think Mysterio might have been busted up there too.
The intensity in here is off the chart. They just keep going.
No one is giving. The champ goes for the cover. Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Right in the gut. Ouch.
Rolling through. Launching himself in the ropes.
He's making his way to ringside now.
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sinister plan for what comes next.
He'll make his way to the ring. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Just adding salt to the wound.
Uh-oh. Oh, God! Right into the steps! I don't leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
Mysterio knew what was coming.
What a right hook.
A big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Forearm just raking across the face.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Whip back into the ring.
up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down. Love him or hate him, cover. We're going to shut this down. Retains the title.
Well, this is one matchup that lived up to its billing and then some.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Logan Paul.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
It's time for Big Match Bayley to go to work on the grandest stage of them all.
We know this sold-out stadium crowd will have Bayley's back no matter what. Perhaps that'll fuel her tonight.
You know, I'm really not sure which side of Bayley we're about to see, but it's gonna be fun either way.
Two of the most beloved competitors in the history of WWE. CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Oh yeah, man. The WWE Universe is excited to see AJ Lee and CM Punk walking down to the ring together. They've already proven themselves in the past, but now they're both looking to prove to the new generation that they still the best in the world.
A match against Bayley is opportunity, ringing the doorbell. Ding dong, hello.
Hopefully, this young lady doesn't get the door slammed in her face.
Introducing the challenger from San Jose, California, Bayley. And her opponent from Union City, New Jersey, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, AJ Lee.
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
For the women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising, Corey.
Goes for a headlock.
Like it was nothing.
The champ creating some distance with that move.
Got their opponent hot, but powering out.
Will create separation. Running clothesline. Pin attempt by the champion. And fends off the pinfall.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
What a reversal by Bayley.
She evades the attack.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
AJ came looking for a fight and is delivering one now.
Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker. Lee's handling her business now.
It is so hard to predict what Lee's gonna do next. Escape just in time. AJ shows the wherewithal.
Hoisted up high here. Lee, she's thinking big. From the top, bang! Just rubbing salt in the wound now. That's gonna fire you up with anger.
Oh, slammed down hard.
And she quickly turned that around. Has the wrist trapped, and now it's
To retain the title.
she overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Lee's attack gets reversed. Ooh, look at this.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another. Ooh, the torque on that suplex.
Oh, that was a severe miscalculation.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oof.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's
Fired with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Ooh.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Ooh.
And Lee able to reverse that.
One answer after. The role model looking to end it. Has it hooked.
Right foot DDT. Pivotal moment. We
And going for the pin.
New champ.
And a kick out.
taking your opponent's best shot and still, somehow, finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
And after a devastating move like that, Bayley now having to contend with the fact that it's not over yet. We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
They've each come too far to surrender now.
She gets out of there.
Placing her in the corner.
Carefully positioned across the ropes. Whoa! Meteora!
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Kick to the gut. Slug spread. Immediate cover after the impact. 2 count. Digging deep for a kick out.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Taken down to one knee. Shining Wizard. What's she got here?
What an exploder suplex.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Turn it into a sidewalk slam.
Got out of the way of that one.
Forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. The neck just beat. Dangerous situation. Needs to find a way out fast. And she does. Great move.
This capacity crowd is beside themselves tonight. And to tell you the truth, as am I. An instant classic. That's what we are all witnessing at this very moment.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Truly unbelievable what these two superstars are putting themselves and each other through tonight. Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Black Widow.
Locked in tight.
This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this.
Will she tap? Can she hold out?
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, AJ Lee.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Prepare to witness ruthless power.
Creed is such a gifted athlete, but you have to question the company he keeps.
No, there is no questioning it at all, Michael Cole. Brutus is looking to get his game to the next level, and he knows exactly what it takes to get there.
That amazing amateur background, but now he's got that edge to him that's going to serve him well. Let's see what Brutus can do tonight. I can't wait.
manifested itself in reality.
When there's no more room in hell, the Fiend will rule the earth. A two-time Universal Champion. I challenge you to find anyone in the business with more effective mind games than the Fiend.
The face of fear.
It's almost like the Fiend is not human. Perhaps more than human. Either way, he's absolutely disturbing.
A truly twisted individual.
Introducing the challenger from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Brutus Creed. And his opponent from parts unknown.
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
Ouch.
And regains position with the head scissors now.
Oh, my gosh.
From the outside.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Loving blow.
He slipped out of the way there. There we go, takedown. Stacked and pinned. out, and this one carries on.
And he heads back into the ring. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. One step ahead there.
Big lockup.
A counter by the Fiend. Caught in a bad spot. Sent flop. The champ with the cover. The challenger stays in the match with a kick out.
He's not going to let this match end this early.
Ah, that's surprise. Oh, wrestling down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
Jeez.
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
What a reversal.
Seth Rollins. Wait a minute.
Pedigree.
That is Rollins showing just what it means to beat. Rollins has the target acquired. Here it comes.
Big stall. Oh, man. We might have a new champion.
There's two. Amazing.
We almost just had a new champion, less than a second away.
What a battle Rollins has waged so far, but he's not finished yet.
Rollins lining up.
Misses the target.
Fiend eludes that.
Caught with a punch.
Able to parry that one.
Delivers the sling blade.
Isolating the arm.
This could do it.
From the ropes.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Seth turns that away. Ooh. Back and forth we go. Move.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
No quick knees, too. Not at all.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
The willpower. The sheer guts of these two. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Clearly now being fueled by a
Fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
well-placed shot. Gets the final.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
The Fiend stops his opponents dead in their tracks. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
Landed neck first. Oh!
Bam! Oh, big glove that gets them out of that.
Got them off their feet here.
Right across.
Shoulders are down. To retain.
The Fiend withstood the challenge and remains the champion.
We got our buddies worth with that one. Take a look.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
The fire couldn't stop him, and neither could his opponent tonight. Any pain he felt didn't even slow him down.
Not only that, Michael, if anything, pain seemed to make him smile wider. I wasn't even in the match, and I'll be sleeping with the lights on tonight.
The following contest is an I Quit match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Carmelo Hayes is him.
Carmelo Hayes is a dynamic and exciting superstar to watch between the ropes. Nobody does it better, at least according to him. Well, I fail to see how anyone could disagree.
Hayes has ridiculous athleticism and a skill ceiling that's only getting higher. Carmelo Hayes looks eager to get things done.
The always impressive Sami Zayn.
Every time Sami Zayn is in that ring, he gives it everything he's got. Whether it's a crowd of 5 or 5 million, Sami Zayn is going to leave it all in the ring.
Oh, absolutely, Wade. And you have to appreciate that he's always ready to prove that no matter who the opponent is.
Well, he came out of the gates in NXT as the underdog from the underground, and he is still fighting with that same heart to prove that the little guys can still come out on top.
Melo may be money, but this guy says he's going to cancel that check here tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes. And his opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Sami Zayn.
45 years of history behind that, the United States Championship. One of the WWE's most prestigious titles, the United States Championship, is on the line here tonight.
Adding your name to the list of U.S. champions is something everyone in WWE hopes for, but only few can obtain.
Shaking neck breaker.
Snapmare.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Strong kick. Ooh, he fends that off. And he re-enters into the ring. Oh, not what Hayes intended. Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Springboard.
Misses on the springboard.
And an elbow.
Debilitating attack on the leg. Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
And what's the number one thing a superstar has to focus on when entering into an I Quit match?
Plain and simple, you've got to leave humanity at the front door. Embrace your worst demons and let them play. Oh!
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Manages to reverse it.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Get ready for some fireworks from Carmelo Hayes. Springboard leg drop.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
I don't care how strong you think. Saying no, I do not and will not quit. Staying in the fight here, but at what cost?
Quick thinking counter into a takedown.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Oh, big chop block.
Power slide here, but sliding up.
Inverted DDT.
No. You quit? No. No. And what, if anything, is it gonna
Come out, Hayes. No one will want to continue after that. Quit right now.
You quit?
Official asking.
That was definitely a no.
Refusing to quit. This might be pride. It might be stupidity.
Stomping the arm.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
Gets out of dodge.
Here goes Zayn back into the ring. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Sammy dodges out in time.
To set up a cutter, and Hayes continuing his charge.
Hayes is fired.
Do you quit? And here we go. Will the words be said?
I can't imagine how they're feeling in this situation right now.
Yes, I quit!
My goodness, they just quit.
I think it was smart to quit here. They were trying to kill each other.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
He won the match and the championship with it.
I thought the defending champion had this well in hand, but the new champion...
The following is a last woman standing match and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
This is the woman whom many declare the best luchadora in the world.
The Dark Angel.
One of the best luchadors this business has ever seen. Oh yeah, man.
Well, that's what you usually say when she does the devil's kiss. Do you think we're going to get one of those tonight? And if we do, are you going to be able to handle it, Book?
You think this one right here, unlimited confidence. And boys, you see that? Oh yes, you're talking about the one that can take over. I'm talking about takeover. That's Stephanie McMahon. This lady, she loved having all that gold.
She fought with every ounce of her being, and the 2 titles she's carrying are proof of that.
Proof of every ounce of fight she has in her being. Proof she's twice as good as everyone else.
The whole world to know both of those titles belong to her.
Introducing the challenger from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie and her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's World Champion and the NXT Mutiny Women's Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
There's the bell, and this WWE Women's World Championship match has now officially begun.
And the feeling in here is electric. Everyone knows that with this kind of prize on the line, these superstars are going to be at their absolute best.
Ah, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Locks up.
Double underhook.
sit-out slam into an armbar. Beautiful comp. She fights her way out of the armbar.
Great-looking suplex.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window, because it's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match. And someone was coming there.
Oh, what a nasty knee lift.
This is agonizing. The deathlock is in.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
Lands the elbow. She's getting something from under the ring.
Grabbing a baseball bat, and I'm sure she's going to use it.
Countering each other again and again.
She throws her back in. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Gonzo's ready.
Taking flight. Uh-oh. Look at the power.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
And Stephanie taking a look under the ring.
And she knows that she can do some serious damage with that kendo stick. Stephanie keeps her away. Took that one right on the chin.
Hammer lock. This arm breaker. Ooh! On out with a kendo stick with a crossface.
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
And wait, can she counter? Yes, she's able to escape that submission. Suplex!
Stephanie McGill, she's setting it up. Devil's kiss.
Crashing down with authority.
The challenger looking.
Here we go. Stephanie trying to resist. Submission locked in, wrenching at the leg.
A submission. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Oh, put the brakes on Bakura. Oh, quick crucifix.
She's taking things to ringside.
And Lynch is heading back into the ring.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now. Getting put against the turnbuckles. Oh! And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Countered into a head-rocking bulldog.
And she's broken the referee's count, working to get to her feet and continue on in this match.
One kick connects. Rising back to their feet, forcing the officials' count to stop. We still have more match to go.
And Bakura on the receiving end again.
A smothering offense from Lynch here. And refusing to allow the official to count any further. I think she's got more damage in mind. This could backfire, though.
Bump knees into the face.
Country the leg right there.
Go ahead and
Eat defeat.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
And taking this kind of damage is unsustainable. Getting up from the count of 10 is going to be impossible at this rate.
Crossface.
A bad position to be in here. But wait a second. Becky's got herself out of it. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
And a swift shot to the gut creates some space.
Becky. Whoa, with a manhandle slam.
A maneuver that the champion has put so many away with before. In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Russian leg sweep. Taking this match to the outside.
Sterling back to her feet now.
Officially breaking the referee's count. She's still in this thing for now. Double underhook suplex. But Kurt surprises her. Caught the left.
And here goes Lynch, trying to apply a tight submission.
This hole ain't going to...
Oh, look at the crossface. And all she did was move her hips and was able to get out.
These women are earning every cheer, every gasp, every look from this audience. What a match.
I believe this is what we call a banger. It isn't over yet. Answering the count, the match goes on. Effective counter.
Lynch looking to put this one away.
Manhandle slam.
Will the champ make that pay off?
I don't know what they're looking for here.
She's produced a sledgehammer. She is aiming to cause serious bodily harm.
Propped up in the corner now.
Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Oh, this is going to be nasty. Driven down.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
Suplex. And Lynch continuing her charge.
Stephanie here in a disheartening.
Lynch with all the momentum.
Oh, manhandle slam.
Championship execution right there.
Becky Lynch stops the official's count.
Must have some extra punishment in mind. Incredibly savvy move by Lynch. This is what you have to look out for when you clash with a veteran.
What's she looking for under the ring?
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the... Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
Manhandle slam. And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion.
And Becker on the receiving end again.
Becky's getting that unstoppable look in her eyes. Going for that suplex here, but fighting their way out and swinging out with a big clothesline.
She's back on her feet.
Certainly was not easy, but she got it.
Look at this.
Trapped in the armbar. So basic, yet so effective.
It won't cost her the match if she just taps out here.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Lynch takes flight.
That's not what she was looking for there.
These superstars have given a superhuman effort tonight, shattering the limits of what we thought was possible.
Absolutely. Breaking new ground and leaving jaws on the floor.
The crowd drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
And stopping the referee's count. She's not finishing. She's not holding anything back.
Situating her in the ring corner right here. Dropped with a scoop slam.
That's insane!
Stopping the West Coast like that, you better have one hell of a plan moving forward.
And now attacking a downed opponent with that chair set up. While this is unconventional, armbar applied using the steel.
Oh my God, superhuman power! Locked in with that submission hold. And will she? Yes, she breaks free of the submission. Look at this, she's not done yet.
Well, this match is going to end on her terms and her terms alone.
With a midsection double underhook. Butterfly, lung blower. Good luck breathing after that. Good night. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage. That's insane!
Picking up the referee's count. Maybe it's less about winning now and more about causing harm.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
Oh, man. Becky connects.
Getting out of harm's way.
Drop toe hold. And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
But Lynch cannot allow this burst to hinder her.
Bad intentions on her mind now.
Opponent hooked up. And the SVB.
Definitely diagnosing her target.
With a midsection double underhook. Butterfly, lung blower. Good luck breathing after that.
Lynch felt that coming.
She's compromised.
And a suplex.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Turns things around with a big boot. Lynch showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own up.
Here we go, man. Bring it back.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Boom! Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Becky Lynch, you set it up.
Totally missed that one. She countered that into her own offense. Oh, no. And a reverse DDT.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Straight to the face. Wait a minute. Gonna lock it in. Oh, thinking for a leg lock.
Potential leg snapper.
And Vaquer on the receiving end again.
Full focus from Becky.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming. Oh.
Oh, say hello to two knees. Vicious stomp, and now crossface applied with the kendo stick assist.
Submission maneuver is locked in, just sapping her out of energy. She needs to break free and get back in this fight. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
From the top.
It seems that she is not content with the amount of damage she's doled out thus far. She poised to do a whole lot more. Stephanie about to be kept down permanently.
Becky, she's setting it up. She's going to go for it.
Manhandle slam.
Doing what it takes to defend this title.
Oh, my God. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Making way toward the top rope.
That's insane.
Breaking the referee's count right there. Is this wise?
Well, it could be a mistake to not just let the count.
To the midsection double underhook. Butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. Avoided any damage there.
It looks like she's got something else in mind here. She's looking to do a lot more damage.
Stephanie with the counter. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Stephanie keeps her away.
Nice hip toss. Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm.
She's getting everything lined up.
Yanked down with an arm drag.
And now the gears are turning for Becky. From the top. Elbow drop.
Stalking from above.
Now that's a bell ringer. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Cutting the referee's count short. Perhaps they don't believe they did quite enough damage to secure the win.
A reversal. Well scouted. Right to the kidneys from behind. Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Uh-oh, Lynch is honing in. Oh, look at Becky.
Manhandle slam.
Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending champ.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver, flipping that around with an arm drag. Boom!
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there. Evasive.
With a midsection double underhook. Butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that. Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back connecting with flesh and bone?
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Oh, what a kick. And look at Lynch going to the top rope.
This could do it.
From way up, double axe handle connects.
Devastating hit from the chair.
Timely reversal on Lynch. Imminent doom for Becky here. And a suplex. Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Deep arm drag takedown.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Takes flight.
Referee has to call off the count as this match continues.
Smart strategy. She's not taking any risks, not allowing her opponent to get any more of a breather. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Bang! Did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer?
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
That armbar is locked in right there, but wait a minute.
The arm dragged off.
An elbow will break that up.
Placing her in the corner here.
Oh. Double knees.
Stephanie looking to embarrass her opponent. Ending the count there, probably looking to do some more damage.
And she's returning fire.
What a suplex.
Referee has to call up the count as this match continues.
Becky Lynch looking for it. Manhandle slam.
The champ might retain with that.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
From above.
Lift off.
Becky Lynch with the go-round.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Stephanie with the counter.
Head scissors locked in. Oh, here we go. Not one, not two, not three, not four.
Look at them go.
With that kendo stick.
Becky timed that one. Thumped with a big blow.
Goes into the corner.
What a counter.
Becky Lynch. Oh, big shot there. Oh,
Manhandle slam.
This is a champion in action.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the dishonor. Can she cinch it in? This could end it all, and it's cinched in deep. Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing.
Oh, this is just terrible to watch. She's in so much pain and can't do anything.
Becky Lynch setting up. Oh,
Manhandle slam.
The champ going all out.
Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there. Ooh.
Becky's on fire.
but you have to find a way to right the ship here, baby.
With a midsection double underhook. Butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that. Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Bam, the sledgehammer connecting.
And she's becoming one with that sledgehammer. Watch out.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
Oh, a knee lift.
Nowhere to go. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Got out of dodge that time.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Oh.
There's the meteor.
Look like the kid is feeling it.
Bakar taking it to the top rope.
This could...
That's insane!
I'm not really sure why anyone would stop the count in this situation. I'm now looking for something sinister with this baseball bat applying a camel clutch.
And nothing is going to get her out of this submission. No rope break, no mercy.
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here. It's a strategy here as she goes up again. From the top.
And she's cutting the officials' count short here, presumably hoping to inflict even more punishment to ensure she becomes the last.
Soaring.
Oh, and that's a mistake she is gonna pay for.
Great job anticipating Stephanie. Can she do it here? And a pin will do no good here. And not ready to let this one end just yet. Being placed in the corner here. Taken down with a body slam. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. That's insane. Big height on that moonsault.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Just bashing them with that hammer. Lynch is losing command in this one.
And Stephanie shows no sign of relenting.
The man connects.
Oh, it looks like she's got something else in mind here. She's looking to do a lot more damage.
Catches the kick. Oh, dragon screw. Game changer.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma. Lynch looking to put this one to bed.
Oof, driven into the chair.
That was a gnarly landing, man. We know those chairs don't have any gear. Just cold steel connecting hard with flesh there, man.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Arm drag. Simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament.
Being carried around now.
Picked up and popped down. Lynch takes flight.
I guess the damage isn't quite done here.
Oh, in a match like this, you want to leave no room for error. You've got to make sure your opponent is truly incapacitated.
Backpack face buster. And Lynch is all fired up now.
Yeah, somehow the curve has to turn the tide.
5, 6.
Count is at 7. The end could be near.
Wait a minute. You see that? You see that movement?
Yeah, stirring back to their feet, stopping the count, trying to stay in this thing. Ooh, swinging that like the Bambino.
Oh, she's loosening up, possibly working on her stance here.
Or pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Gonna use that back. Oh, wait a minute to apply a camel clutch.
And a tap out will not end this match, but we all know it will do some proper damage. Such a turning point right.
And releasing her submission attempt.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes. Manhandle slam.
The champ might have ended this.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
Bang! Oh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
SVP.
Saw what was coming. Got out of hook. Big suplex. Got him up there. Got him high. Wait a minute. Drops behind.
Taking out the knees.
To the midsection double underhook. Oh, butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that.
Oh, Lynch anticipated that.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Cross arm bar is locked in and putting pressure on every muscle.
Just looking to do some damage. This hold can't even decide them.
And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here. She's heading outside the ring now. Bringing this back into the ring. Oh, the welt's already forming from that kendo shot.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Drop toe hold.
An opponent down, kendo stick now going to be involved in this submission move, a crossface applied.
Submission applied, but a tap out won't ring the bell.
Oh, that doesn't matter now.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Making way towards the top rope.
Drop zone's ready.
Taking flight.
Diving forearm smash.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
She had that scouted.
Straight jacket locked in. Boom! German suplex.
With that kendo stick.
And refusing to allow the official to count any further. I think she's got more damage in mind. This could backfire, though. Lynch felt that coming.
Running forearm. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Are you serious? She's going up top again?
The official is dangerously close to reaching the count of 10. This could be over very soon.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Clothesline. That's insane.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
It's cinched in. A crossface applied with the kendo stick.
It won't cost her the match if she just taps out here.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Stalking from above.
Look out!
Crash landing.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Sent into the corner. Catches the leg.
Takedown gets them out of danger.
Bakar taking it to the top rope. From the top.
And the opponent was already down. Why on earth would you stop the ref's count here?
Showing off her best digging there.
High angle belly and back suplex.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
That's insane!
Look at this. She's not done yet.
Well, this match is going to end on her terms and her terms alone.
Ron, Becky fighting.
Becky Lynch, she rolls into it. Disarm her, disarm her. Oh, yes.
Disarm her! Disarm her! And the whole point here is just...
That's one way out of the disarmor.
She's vulnerable up on the top turnbuckle. Countering that offense.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Lynch is waning a bit now.
Yeah, but here with a systematic attack.
Oh, swinging that like the Bambino.
Stephanie looking to embarrass her opponent.
Does she think she's in a pose-up or something? This is a wrestling match.
She might have just been down, but it looked like she's not out yet.
Yeah, still some fight in her here.
Bam!
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
Ooh, swing, batter, batter. Stephanie Baker turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
The count is at 7.
Coming down to the wire here.
She gets position in the corner.
Dueling reversals.
Legs caught. Dragon screw.
Becky Lynch.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck.
Oh, wait a minute. Inverted DDT delivered.
Well, this is a rather eccentric way to use the kendo stick in a crossface. And she knows she's not going to end things with a submission victory. She wants to add insult to injury as well.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
There's the power slam. Going to slide off the backside there.
And an inverted DDT. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
That's insane!
Not sure why you want to touch your opponent here, but that stopped the count.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her. Oh, like a projectile, right on target. Becky timed that one.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Great job anticipating Stephanie. Oh, no. Oh, and a reverse DDT. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
This may be an unorthodox way to apply a camel clutch, but it's highly devastating.
Trying to fight out of this submission. I bet we see a tap out soon.
This isn't getting a win, but the pain keeps on building.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
She is totally locked on her target. And she is busted open now. She may need medical attention, and soon.
Now propped up in the corner.
Oh!
They can get her out of that one.
She counters it. Oh, shot right to the kidney. To the midsection double underhook. No butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Crossbody
The guy's getting up there. This could be it. This could be the end of...
That's insane! We got a new champion! Unbelievable!
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Hawkins!
We have a new champion! One story ends and another is just beginning.
You know, I don't want to say our champ got complacent, but you can tell our new champion wanted it more tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, stand up for that OTC.
The following is an I Quit match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The man who has dominated WrestleMania for years, the Tribal Chief Roman Reigns.
This is what WrestleMania is all about. The lights, the crowd, the history. And Roman owns every second of it. He commands the grandest stage of them all like no one else.
Double-digit WrestleMania main events, battles that have defined his era, and still year after year, Roman rises to the occasion. Reigns has made WrestleMania his canvas, painted his legacy of dominance that will be admired forever.
And it's not just about his accolades. WrestleMania is where Roman has proven time and time again why he is the man to beat.
Everyone in the arena knows it. Every superstar in the locker room feels it. When Roman walks down the ramp at WrestleMania, history is about to be made.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand up, put those hands up, and acknowledge the OTC. The WWE Universe on their feet for their tribal chief, because the OTC is still the top dog around here, man.
Now here's someone ready to storm into a fight. First one to enter, last one to leave.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, LA Knight.
Don't get things twisted. He's not having a WrestleMania moment. WrestleMania is having an LA Knight moment.
Knight has proven he belongs on the grandest stage of all. Everyone said his name after he beat AJ Styles.
Because Knight is always at his best when the lights are bright. And they've never been brighter than they are at WrestleMania.
And this is an I Quit match. There are no disqualifications, no countouts, no submissions, or pinfalls. Only way to win is to make your opponent say the words, I quit.
No superstar wants to be the one to utter those two little words, so they'll go to extreme lengths to ensure that their opponent does instead. No exaggeration, this match could quite possibly go on for the rest of the night.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
And gets sent right into the corner. Oh, just ate that kick to the face.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
And now latching up.
No!
A resounding no.
Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Hammered down with a reverse DDT.
Boom! On the mark.
And a big right hand.
Just how vicious and mean do you really have to be to win in an I Quit match?
Well, ask yourself, how strong is a superstar's willpower? Because that is what you have to break. Any ounce of holding back is a losing recipe. You have to shatter any hope inside your opponent to force them to give up.
Boom!
Oh, simply devastating.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Submission is in. Leg getting
Not giving up so easily here.
fighting through the pain, forcing this match to continue.
Looks like he's ready to bust some heads with that sledgehammer, gentlemen. Wow. And the pressure is about to be on now as LA Knight gets trapped in this hole, trying to hold.
I don't quit. Got enough fight to say no. I do not quit. This isn't over till the fat lady's saying. And right now, she's not singing anything with the lyrics, I quit.
Had it scouted, now can capitalize.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Knight caught by surprise. Look at this. This can't be good. Face ram. Barricade. Do you quit? Ref making a check here.
I know you want to quit, but you gotta.
No. A defiant no.
Simply defiance in the face of adversity, refusing to relent no matter what. Mounting their...
Counters to gain the advantage. Kick right to the gut.
Gentlemen, we're getting up close and personal with this fight.
Trying to work the leg here. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Able to avoid that one.
Oh, what a drop kick. Clearing off our announce table now.
Everyone better stand back. Neck breaker.
Great defense by Knight. Neck breaker. An impressive sequence from LA Knight.
And LA Knight continues to pick apart the OTC.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another...
No. Refusing to quit. This might be pride. It might be stupidity.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
With that back body drop.
Oh, This is a battle of wills right now. One man...
No.
A resounding no.
Fighting through the pain, forcing this match to continue. Man, what timing on that counter.
The megastar looking for it.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
Driven into the steel steps.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
He's absolutely running low in the tank here. I don't think he's going to last much longer.
Roman Reigns in an unusual spot here, extremely vulnerable.
Stalking his opponent. Blunt force trauma.
Oh, he's doing all he can to push the competition well past their limit.
Of course we keep backs under the ring. In case they pick up...
But was that enough to get their opponent to utter the words, "I quit"?
You quit?
Official asking if they want to continue.
You only got a short amount of time to think here. Are you gonna quit? Or are you gonna keep fighting? Got enough fight to say, no, I do not quit.
Defiance is the only word to describe this. That has to be what's fueling them now.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped. Looking for something big here. Launching.
Tossed aside like nothing, man.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
Knee drop. Do you quit?
The referee doing their one job here, checking to see if we're going to hear the words, "I quit."
Not giving up so easily here. Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
Into a lariat.
Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
The WWE Universe is on their feet in appreciation of what we've seen here tonight from Reigns and Knight.
Ooh.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Boom! Good defense from him. Oh, kick right to the gut.
Lift it up. What do they have in mind here?
Burning hammer.
Do you quit?
Here we go. Ref asking them. Yes, I quit. Agreeing to give up.
Tucking their tail between their legs and giving in. There's no shame in that.
Here is your winner.
And what an ending to this I Quit match. Really, it was more like a battle. These superstars absolutely went to war.
Being forced to say I quit. You have to be doubting everything about yourself right now.
Pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Oh no. Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
This WrestleMania crowd all standing to attention for Chelsea Green. Truly the kind of patriotism that brings a tear to my eye.
All eyes are on Green as she sets herself up for the biggest possible embarrassment she can here on the grandest stage of them all.
You bite your treasonous tongue, Michael Cole. Chelsea Green deserves her WrestleMania moment, and she's going to get it one way or another.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Her very first WrestleMania, she competed in the main event, won the SmackDown Women's Championship.
And had a heck of a follow-up the next year, defeating the man Becky Lynch for the Raw Women's title. Proven to be practically undeniable.
Yeah, there's really nothing that Bianca can't accomplish.
Against the wall, the pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of
The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
Here we go with tonight's dumpster match. The only path to victory is to force your opponent into a dumpster and then slam the lid shut on him.
Or to put it more simply, the only way to win is to take out the trash. You see what I did there? That was an easy layup.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Smashed with the forearm.
Effectively targeting the arm.
All measured up. Ah, drop kick to the spine.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Way up and down hard. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Chelsea Green was waiting for it.
Float over a Russian leg sweep.
Quick thinking right there.
Drop right on their face. Oh.
Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Torture rack submission.
Locking in the torture rack submission. This is
Up top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter and a great break. That'll mess up the back of your neck. That competitive streak of Belair getting challenged there.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no, look at this. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sitting there. Oh, no. Just having that dumpster just sit
Gotta be careful not to get disqualified.
Able to beat Chelsea to the punch. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Holy, meet the barricade.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Dropping the elbow.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Display of power here. Vertical suplex marching around the neck.
Suplex.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Belair getting ready.
Drop zone's ready.
From the top. Through the air. And connects.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She plans to leave some permanent marks on her opponent with that. Ooh, taking a hard hit from that trash can lid.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tie turner. Elbow drop. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, as Belair's clearly working hard to soften her up.
Belair able to counter.
Bianca Belair, what's she cooking up here? Oh, wow. Glam slam!
The out-of-this-world athleticism of Bianca Belair is on display.
Bianca Belair, she's trying to end this here.
K.O.D.
And now it may be time to figure out a way to take out the trash once and for all.
And she slides her back to the mat. Might be going high risk here. Blast off.
Getting the knees up just in time.
Oh my goodness, into the dumpster. Oh, trying to close the lid. Escaping from the dumpster and surviving for a bit. Into the ring again now.
Oh, ouch.
Counters right back on Chelsea.
Chucked into the dumpster. How disrespectful. Fighting with everything they have to prevent the this superstar able to avoid humiliation for the moment.
Bianca on her way back into the ring now.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
And Belair taking on even more damage from that attack.
Deep into this, and there's no sign of slowing down yet.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Big scoop slam. Drops behind though. Inverted DDT.
Oh my goodness, into the dumpster. Closing the lid, could it be over? Escaping from the dumpster and surviving for a bit.
And Chelsea Green is looking to hype herself up here, man.
A sharp thwack with that can lid, taking on even more brutal damage there.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Hangman's neck breaker. Chelsea Green taking a look under the ring now.
Grabbing that willow from under the apron here.
Clothesline. Good Lord, so effective. On a stomp. Belair wants to end this right now. The power.
So much power in this torture rack, but
Breaks the odds. Delivered into the barricade.
attack after attack, and yet. The match just continues. The war rages on.
With seemingly no end in sight.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
A twist, a turn, a pillar. Well, after that move, I'm sure she's looking to take out the trash.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Lands a timely reversal.
Oh, not everyone can do that.
Oh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
Getting carried.
Here we go, going into that depths of the door. Drop on the apron.
And a kick right into the dumpster. She's ready to take this match to the outside. Oh, trying to close the lid.
This one's almost over. This superstar able to avoid humiliation for the moment.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Oh, just got hit by a flying bat without the wings.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
Into a chop block.
She's in her grasp. STO!
this has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd. I can't hear myself think. And now headed to the outside. Wow, what a pump kick. Great reaction from Belair.
Chelsea Green. Oh, here we go.
To pretty hard.
Oh, this could be it. It could be dumpster time.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
And powerbomb straight into the dumps.
Fighting with everything they have to prevent the dumpster from closing.
And if it closes, it's over. Escaping the dumpster and surviving. And back into the ring she goes. Chelsea on the receiving end. Drop kick on target.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Chucked into the dumpster. How disrespectful.
Closing the lid. Could it be over?
This superstar able to avoid humiliation for the moment.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Green cannot and will not be stopped.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
And listen to this place.
Right on the money.
Chelsea is in a daze. It could be over soon. Belair so strong, so powerful, and this is it. KOD.
She used a lot of energy there. Does she have enough left to get her in the dumpster now? I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle. And Belair is headed back to the outside.
Fighting with everything they have to prevent the dumpster from closing.
And if it closes, it's over.
I'm on my own.
Slams it shut. It wins the dumpster match.
I will never fall. Instead of climb, they
Here's your winner,
We all know how this one was going to end with a body inside that dumpster.
It's gotta be an awful feeling for anyone to be staring on and that's...
Here comes Finn Balor.
A man who has competed and succeeded at the highest level all over the world.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds. Finn Balor!
Whether settling scores or chasing titles, Balor is always ready for WrestleMania.
Entered Hell in a Cell here at WrestleMania as his demonic alter ego, left with 14 stitches in his head.
And Finn is once again ready to deliver judgment on the grandest stage of them all.
Sure, Balor already has some surprises planned here tonight.
The self-proclaimed future of WWE, Austin Theory.
With that kind of talent, you don't need to be liked.
And his opponents, first representing the Spinjacks from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Austin Theory.
Who can forget his stunning WrestleMania title defense against John Cena?
Secured a win over an all-time great and retained his title.
Because Theory was so ready for the bright lights and sold-out crowd and kicking off the biggest WrestleMania ever.
Looking to continue his winning ways that the show shows. It looks like Theory brought all of his friends in the ring with him tonight.
Oh, watch your mouth, Cole. You are looking at the youngest United States champion and Mr. Money in the Bank ever.
How did that cash in go?
Well, I don't have that information readily available. Usually the guys at 2K are great about giving me the stats. I'll get back to you.
Your boy is...
The energy level in the building has just increased. The bounciness level too.
From Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
Dynamic offense and athleticism from Evans, matched only by his courage and youthful exuberance. The 17-time champ
From Hollywood to WWE and back, this is one of the most recognized athletes and entertainers on planet Earth.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
From the doctor of thugonomics to the face that runs the place, John Cena, in my mind, the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Athletic, powerful, resilient. He's at the top of the list.
Yeah, resilience, that is the word I would focus on when it comes to John Cena. A man who can take a bigger beating than anybody I personally ever got in the ring with and still keep firing back.
This match will be contested under extreme rules. No countouts, no disqualifications, anything goes. All set for competition, and in this one it'll be Finn Balor, Austin Theory, Javon Evans, and Cena.
Always a question of what the first toy in the matchup will be. Whatever weapon any of these superstars end up choosing just might end up saying a lot about the type of fight they plan to bring in this one.
Goes to show you how much speed kills. I'll give you from the sky all the way to the outside.
Oh boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can.
A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who that is going to be. No DQ has a way of bringing out the bloodthirsty rage inside even the most well-mannered superstars. Stop cold with a clothesline. Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Oh, those taps, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Slips out of the way.
Sling blade action.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Whip down with that Rana.
Did they really just bust out a Hurricane Rana like it was nothing? Sunset flip powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Oof, caught a bit.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Went for the kendo stick, and the rats will quickly follow.
Knees up, knees were up, all the breath taken out of their body with that count. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Evans wasting no motion on the counter. Stop crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to...
Not the thumbtack. And we have a pin attempt. He breaks up the pin attempt. Now here's Evans.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Body slam. It's Tito. Psyching themselves up now.
Javon was expecting that. Spiked by that DDT.
Let me tell you something.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape him.
Taken down with a German suplex.
And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that.
Super kick. Elbow right to the face stops that attack.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. It's that time again. Time for the 5-knuckle shuffle.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
A sound suplex and the shoulders down. This might be it. And the count stopped short of 2.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Bringing the fight closer and closer. Austin's being covered. This could be it. And he kicks out of the pin and 1.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point? Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind and now...
Inverted DDT connects.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Between the ropes, roll through.
Oh, no! Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with from the top. Elbow drop. Good luck.
Austin Theory about
To take his opponent A-town down. Can Evans recover from that?
But now we see Balor.
Flame blade. These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going. Turns that in his favor. And that holds Theory back. Those thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Shoving him into the corner now.
It knew what was coming there.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Finn turns it around.
Balor ducks one, hugs his opponent, and the elbow drop across the throat of his opponent. And right into the cover.
And looking at Theory.
Up and
Right into the thumbtacks.
just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. Into a nice takedown.
He can't seem to find any answer here.
And his body has to be in extreme...
This could do it for the win. What's the count? Keeping this match alive.
He just saved himself there.
Not the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
What a sick thought from that table.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Followed up with a blockbuster. Great leaping ability. Bench chop echoing through the arena. Gotta hurt.
Taking this to the floor.
Drop kick from behind.
Boom, what impact. Crashing into those cold steel steps.
Javon toying with his opponent a little bit.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut.
Precise punch there.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Cena is putting his opponent on notice.
Sling blade. Nice running crossbody.
And Cena taking another destructive blow.
Theory courageously fighting through and closing the gap on the outside.
He's spreading those thumbtacks around like the seeds of pain they are.
The ripcord Spanish fly.
Sent for a ride with the monkey flip.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Cena making clear he has his number.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Hooked him up. And a suplex. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. 1916. Face first into the post. Broken up with a fist to the face.
Patella brainbuster. Countered into a backdrop.
Pouring the thumbtacks out.
Emptying every last hunter here.
Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
He's able to reverse it. Driven into the barricade.
Well-executed dropkick.
Javon toying with his opponent a little bit. Side headlock applied. Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street.
Now that is going to leave some serious welts.
And a series of vicious stomps. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Ooh.
Into the barricade.
Cena able to steer clear.
Now they're going for broke. Driven down. 1916.
Cena won't come back after that. I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This has been more than we ever expected.
Oh, this is going to be nasty. Driven down. Stiff elbow will break that up. Boom. Oof. Back elbow puts it. John Cena. Uh-oh. He catches Cena with a count.
And he tosses it back in now. Well, I guess when you're told you're the guy, you start thinking you're the guy because Theory is looking cocky as hell.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Snapmare over.
Uh-oh. Oh, what a quick answer. Lifted and completely held.
Cena powering up his opponent into position.
Evans can taste it now. Javon Evans going skyward. Double springboard splash.
No, onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no...
Here's Theory into the cover for the win. He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet. Ow! Austin Theory looking to end this. Full taxi. John Cena won't come back from that.
Back to Finn Balor. Oh, no. Look away.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on...
Finn Balor now stalking his opponent. Here it comes. Shotgun drop kick.
And just check out the face of Theory after that.
No, not the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
From the top. Hip drop to the gut.
Will Balor close this out?
And the cover.
And Finn Balor is your winner. Here is your winner, Finn Balor.
What an amazing match, especially for our winner.
Pulling out all the stops in this fatal four-way.
All four of these men were prepared for a hard-fought match, and that is exactly what they delivered.
I get the money and it's right on cue. Keep the duffel bag up inside my coupe. Hold a couple racks, tell 'em I love you. You wanna be a boss, do it like I do. Get that money, I'ma flex. I get that money, I'ma flex. I get that money, I'ma flex. You now rockin' with...
An impressive resume, perhaps the most underrated superstar in WWE history. Sheamus has done it all.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
I have traded countless pints and punches with the Celtic Warrior, and I much prefer the pints if I have the choice.
The WWE Universe is finally giving Sheamus his just due.
Has won nearly every major title, has earned every major accolade, but he still loves to fight. Here comes one impressive athlete. Oh, the Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds,
Oh, let me tell you about Overfit. Let me tell you about that man. Oh, yes.
Okay. Say the line.
No bread, no water, just me. Oh, yes, man.
You need to summon strength like never before to overcome Sheamus.
Got two heavy hitters ready to throw down tonight.
Wonder if we're going to see a show of good sportsmanship here.
Yeah, you might be wishing after the build between these two and denied off the bat and a slap. Play with fire, you get burned.
What a hot start to this match. I'll tell you what, Wade, they're not going to take that without a fight.
Yeah, tensions at fever pitch here. This is going to be a major scrap.
And it looks like no love lost between these competitors based on that display we just saw.
Respect is earned, not just handed out, Cole. There's no reason to expect it right out of the gate. Maybe this match ends with a change of heart. Maybe a quick pin attempt here.
Turns the tables, shoulders down.
Well, how the turntables.
And he kicks out.
That pin was more of a nuisance than anything else. Oh!
Sheamus denies the attack.
Oh, backbreaker!
And a stomp to the gut. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oof! What a blow to the gut there.
Tossing them aside.
It might not be flashy, but...
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Caught the arm and is testing its tensile strength. Great escape from the armbar.
Wow! What elevation. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Goes for a headlock. Staying attached, he moves nicely into a tight headlock. Face, meet, knee.
He's got him down to the pin here. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing. Oh, man.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
He's getting up now, but I think those lights are dimming.
Clothesline. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. What a shoulder block.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
That's the kind of smash mouth offense we expect from Sheamus.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
This is a good job of keeping Femi in check.
He's able to counter that. And Femi isn't looking helpless anymore.
Overweathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable. Oh, a knee! Trying to end this match here and now.
He gets the shoulder up at 2.
Kicking out by the skin of his teeth, man.
Good reflexes from him there.
What a lariat! And that's a bold attack on Sheamus. Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes. Kick out close to 3.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point. Getting so much more, looking like a game of tit for tat now.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
With the lariat.
Classic Sheamus here. Connected with white noise.
Over the tap and pour the pint. Sheamus might have something to celebrate after that one.
Oh, but it is not looking good as he stirs back up.
Countered into a jawbreaker. Look at the power here. Up on the shoulders and then... My Lord!
These two are really giving it their all here and now, yet somehow, I have a strong feeling they've still got more to unleash.
Backbreaker.
Over dodges out of that.
And Sheamus is countered.
Over pivot.
Unable to fall from grace.
That could be Sheamus' demise.
2. No, he beats the count.
Oh, man, somehow Sheamus managed to kick out, and I don't think he's going to take too kindly to how close that just was.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if running a win might just be impossible. Driving face first.
Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone ever forget? Vulnerable situation for him. Choke slam! And Sheamus on the receiving end of the beating there.
But I think the real question is, how much more can anyone survive?
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
And Femi is going full tilt here.
Yeah, Femi with impressive offense. Oh, changing plans with that back elbow.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Sheamus with a brogue kick.
Sheamus making an emphatic statement.
Makes a cover. And that will end it. We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
And unfortunately, the lack of respect remains with this result.
Look, I get why you feel disrespect.
I get the money and it's right on cue.
The rosters are about to change. It's WWE Draft Time. Monday Night Raw ready to make their first pick.
Raw drafts, Finn Balor.
Balor about to pass judgment on a new night.
He's a great pick for Pierce.
Who will be the first pick for SmackDown?
SmackDown picks Kiana James.
A very practical choice picking Kiana James.
She matches up well with anyone. Good first pick.
Raw chooses Randy Orton.
The Legend Killer is heading back to Raw.
Absolutely amazing instinct by the GM making this pick.
SmackDown drafts JC Jane.
JC Jane bringing the attraction to a brand new show.
She's a superstar who doesn't know the meaning of failure.
Raw selects Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton gets what she wants, joining a new brand.
This brand is taking shape and this woman is picking her targets.
SmackDown selects Lyra Valkyria.
A dark cloud has taken over this brand as they chose Lyra Valkyria.
Good pick. She is ready for this chance.
Raw drafts Bianca Belair.
Call her the EST of Monday Night Raw.
Unpredictable and unrelenting. She's a great choice.
SmackDown chooses CM Punk.
Pipe bomb time. CM Punk joins a new brand. A man who will put it all on the line here. Raw weighing their options here.
Raw picks Jada Parker.
Miss Parker is going to bring major athleticism to this brand.
She's focused, she's hungry, and she's ready.
SmackDown drafts Tyler Bates.
The big, strong boy and a big, strong brand.
He's a main event player, that's for sure.
I get the money and it's right on cue.
A superstar with every ingredient to be a megastar.
Yeah.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, L.A. Knight.
The megastar is shining bright tonight. Yeah, L.A. Knight is ready.
This guy has never met a spotlight he didn't like, but I'll give credit where it's due. When you're as good as LA Knight, you shine bright naturally.
The voice of the voiceless. The second city saint. CM Punk is here.
The most polarizing superstar in the history of this industry. You either love him or you hate him, but either way, you are paying attention every time we see CM Punk.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
As always, CM Punk is here to show everyone that he's still the best in the world.
And honestly, it is hard to argue with the man. He goes around picking fights with the biggest guys in the room, showing the WWE Universe that he's still got it.
And doing that both on the mic and in the ring.
Doesn't matter where you face CM Punk, win or lose, you are taking a beating along the way.
Oh man, you can just tell that Punk is ready for this fight.
Oh, talking trash. Wait, oh, the referee knocked down.
Oh, it was clearly unintentional.
Well, we're concerned about the health of the official. Again, I don't know if that was inadvertent or not.
Well, regardless of that, things could get very dangerous now. The referee is knocked down. No one can stop these two from obliterating each other.
The bell rings, coming right off the heels of some underhanded tactics.
Talk about hitting the ground running. Whatever it takes to start things off with the advantage.
CM Punk headed to the first up top.
Oh, catches nothing but air, man.
Pulled down with a neck breaker. Oh my gosh, what impact!
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Oh, he's calling for it.
Check out the springboard. Thunderous clothesline. LA Knight got shown up that time with a stiff attack.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Springboard misses the target.
Turning the tables.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, spinning heel kick.
In attack, here it is.
No, he kicks out.
He's still not staying down for the count.
Oh, man.
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner. Mudhole stomping.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, instead, got kicked straight in the face.
Oh, absolutely devastating boot right there.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, a knee. Lights out. And Punk gets battered as his opponent goes to work. Springboard drop kick.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Neck breaker. Very nice.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Check out the springboard.
Connects off the springboard.
Punk never saw that coming.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. Follows it up with that running bulldog.
CM Punk, he's going for it. Uranagi. Oh, right into that anaconda. Right into that anaconda. He's got it.
He's in a bad position now.
Resist.
Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Hoisted up. Burning hammer.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Check out the springboard. Clothesline. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet. And followed by a bulldog headlock. CM Punk ready to end things.
Punk's had enough. He's
Oh, he had that scouted.
into the corner.
Calf kick finds the mark. He looks at cover. This could be it. Kicks out. He still has life.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Knight denies the attack.
LA Knight with BFT.
That could be Punk's demise.
2. He kicks out somehow.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
Whoa.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent in.
LA Knight able to avoid the impact. CM Punk. Double arm underhook. Wait a minute. Reversed it right into a backdrop.
Big time knee lariat combo.
And averting damage there.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Clothesline. Off with their head. Firing up the WWE fans and then delivering up.
Classic LA Knight, putting on a show with a flashy and impactful attack.
Staggering to his feet, he barely even knows where he is right now. Spins his opponent round.
BFT. Knight about to end this fight.
2. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner,
They might not be in the best shape right now, but they have to be feeling good after that win.
We're looking at someone who definitely has a lot of fortitude to come out on top like this.
I get the money and it's right on cue.
No doubt about it. This man is an all-time great. The iconic 619. The ambassador of Lucha Libre. None other than Rey Mysterio.
Talking about one of the best in this business, Rey Mysterio, truly one of Mexico's finest.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Ever since I met him in WCW, I knew that Rey Mysterio was one of the best ever in this business. And he uses every match to prove that.
The Ring General making his imposing march to the ring.
A man with technical expertise that dissects the human
And
body.
his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's plan to beat the will out of you.
For a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks. If this superstar wants any chance at success tonight, he needs to remove the 619 from Ray's phone book.
Here we go with Gunther in the ring and ready for action.
You know this is going to be a hard-hitting match with Gunther in there.
Ooh, firing off.
Bringing the heat, and the temperature's rising quickly.
Putting each other to the test right from the opening bell.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Back and forth they went, and that was just a preview of what we're about to see here.
The emotions are running high, the blood boiling, man. You gotta love it.
Set up in the corner now.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
What a collision!
Hoping to end it early. Only getting one out of that pin.
Only getting the one count there. Oof, connecting with that knee drop.
Catching that elbow to the gut. Ooh.
Shoulder to the gut. No way. Into a powerbomb. Just lighting each other up. Certainly starting things off with a bang.
Up high.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
You risk it all, and this is the cost. We might have to end this right here.
Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio.
Oh, drop kick connects with precision.
Brutal blow right there, dog.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
And Ray just taunting his opponent now.
Beautiful drop kick.
Oh, what a way to shatter an arm.
Gunther got out of the way.
Knife edge chop.
Devastating cranial impact with that move.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
That attack was a cacophony of catastrophe from Gunther.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Jumping stomp to the gut.
Kick connects. Mysterio so athletic and now in the danger zone.
619. And now Mysterio is fully aware that he has to be giving all that he's got in this situation.
We had the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much
From the top.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Clothesline, so effective.
Oh, look at this, raining down sharp elbows. Vicious. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
A technical masterclass from Gunther, who now locks in the rear naked choke.
Rey Mysterio.
The submission hold locked in tight on Rey, but Rey not succumbing. Mysterio fights his way free. Drop kick finds its mark.
Gunther could be out. And still in this.
Obviously still has some fight left. Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Gunther looking a bit rough for wear after that.
Stamina coming into play. Could be getting a little tired.
Lands the knee drop.
Gunther Looking to attack from above.
And boom! Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Gunther shifts that to his favor. Mysterio defenses here. German suplex.
Oh, taking the boots to them.
Well-aimed knee drop.
Draped across the top turnbuckle. And this is just unmatched brutality.
We've got to wonder if Ray can withstand this.
Ray has to turn this around and quick.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Deep into this match, neither of these men finding the edge.
But the scales have to tip eventually.
Quick escape from danger there.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Catching a drop kick. Gunther has that determined look on his face.
Gunther wants to finish this. Will Gunther follow it up? Boom.
Gunther stringing together some impressive offense right now.
Gunther is just doing what he pleases. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Uh-oh.
And he retaliates. Flawless takedown. Counters.
At last, Mysterio's keeping the string of offense in check.
Time now for Ray to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. Blocks the 619, catches the boot, and then drilled down onto the mat.
Climbing up those ropes now.
From the top.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Drop kick.
Listen to the people. Look at them. They know they're here, live and in living color, witnessing a true battle between a couple of absolute gladiators, man.
They know this match can end at any moment now, but I honestly don't think they want it to. They're on too much of a high now. Watching these two duke it out like this. I got right to the gut. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Now Gunther looking to secure the match.
Big time win tonight.
Yeah, these two rivals have been going at it for many, many times now. And you have to wonder if this is finally going to... Oh, maybe not. I thought finally, Corey, they may bury the hatchet.
I don't know if that's ever going to be the case between these two competitors.
I get the money and it's right on cue.
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. The WWE Draft. It's another big pick for Monday Night Raw.
Raw selects LA Knight.
LA Knight is on a new show, and I'm sure he has a lot to say about it.
He's a great pick for Pierce.
Speculation, who joins SmackDown next?
SmackDown picks Brock Lesnar.
The Beast Incarnate set to eat, sleep, conquer, repeat on a new brand.
The brand felt incomplete without this guy. Great late pick.
Raw chooses Akira Tozawa.
The power of Tozawa on a new night.
This guy can and will take on anyone in this brand.
A tough choice awaits the SmackDown GM.
SmackDown picks Aleister Black.
The Dutch Destroyer makes his way to SmackDown.
I couldn't have made a better pick than this guy.
Raw looking to add to its haul with another pick.
Raw selects Charlotte Flair.
The Queen's throne is on Raw.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
SmackDown chooses Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green has a new GM to take her issues too.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
Raw picks Nathan Frazier.
The GM picks Nathan Frazier. A ton of potential in this kid. He's a 5-star pick, without question. SmackDown contemplates their next pick.
SmackDown drafts Grayson Waller.
And a new brand is about to feel the Grayson Waller effect.
This deep into the draft, it's astounding he was still on the board.
Raw picks Kalani Jordan.
The history-making Kalani Jordan is a big pickup for this brand.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
SmackDown selects Eric Rowan.
The sick and twisted Eric Rowan finds a new home.
The GM has added a mountain in everyone's path.
I get the money and it's right on cue. Keep the
We are about to take a look at a history-making team.
American-made, always ready for a challenge.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing American-made from Lexington, Ohio. Weighing in at 260 pounds. One half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Brutus Creed.
American-made always seems to have a chip on their shoulder about something. It's so annoying.
Or maybe it's because they're not shown the kind of respect that they deserve. All their amateur accolades and their professional titles, and what do they get? Awful chats from this ungrateful crowd.
American-made utilize a powerful and technical approach like no other.
And they see every match as a chance to make grappling history.
And this is a friendship that'll never ever end.
Bray Wyatt let him in, and now he is the Fiend.
connection with the WWE Universe has also grown.
After taking out legends like Mick Foley, Kurt Angle, competitors like Seth Rollins, all have fallen victim to the incapacitating mandible claw of the Fiend.
Here's the bell, and here we go with Brutus Creed.
Brutus Creed is just a man with an incredible amount of match skills and a scary...
Just right in behind. Nice schoolboy there.
And that only gets a 1 count.
I thought he might have had him there, but it's early.
Oh, a little extra hot mustard behind that uppercut.
In the leg with that move.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
He saw that one coming.
Booty boot. And goes back into the ring here. Oh my God, a clothesline. Uncorked a big punch. Oh, bad. Indy counters. What a display of strength here.
Oh, directly targeting the throat.
Oh, hard stomp.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. So much torque on the knee and ankle. What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly, single leg crab. Putting the pressure on now. And look at how tight. Pressure's on, gotta get out quick. Oh, what a great counter. Oh,
Big time blackjack. Oh yeah, shot to the gut, stop stacked.
lariat.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Oh, what a takedown. And hammering away.
A series of hammer fists raining down.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Targeting the arm now. And the Fiend wasn't shown any mercy there. Targeted stop to the arm. Bang! The running senton. Crushing impact. Ooh.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
Oh, just clambering away here.
The Fiend is not accustomed to this position.
And Brutus is firing on all cylinders.
Measured knee drop. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Coming back from the outside.
Uh-oh!
Oh, God, a terrible landing on the outside.
Took that high risk, but just got a whole lot of nothing for it.
Plus landed awkwardly. Could be seriously injured now. He's starting to look battered.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance. Oh, man, that's just not right.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
Just flying hard on each other.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
with that fight forever vibe.
Oh, what a club. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way suplex.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
Stop the ref count before 2.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
And Creed gets warded off.
Sister Abigail! What a truly merciless act by the Fiend, looking to absolutely annihilate his victim.
A suplex! Uh-oh! Fiend turns the table.
Landing the crossbody. Fiend's eyes tracking, measuring him up.
There it is! Reversal!
Tackles ruthless.
Jeez, the Fiend is really bleeding now. Oh! Instead, dropped with a DDT. Boom!
And look now, just unleashing a frenzy of brutality. Strikes over and over again. Uh-oh, Wyatt, full head of speed.
Blitz, splash, oh my God, man.
Punishing boot. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Striking.
Shoulder down. Could this be it? Wards off the pin at 2.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
And Brutus expected that.
Brutus putting something together.
Wow, what impact! And somehow through the pain, Brutus is still holding the line in this match.
Brutus still taking charge and refusing to be held down. Ooh.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Lifted up. What's next?
Recklessly hurled through the air.
Oh, he saw it coming. Calculating the next move here.
Direct shot to the throat there.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Boom! Return fire with a headbutt.
A stalemate counters.
Not a good spot to be in. Is it enough? Is this the end? He gets the kick out after the 1.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
This is getting ridiculous. How are these two still able to compete, let alone stand on their own free will?
Adrenaline, the rush of the WWE Universe, hyping them up, and pure grit. And Fiend gets cut off.
Punching all the wind out.
Devastating belly-to-back suplex.
The Fiend reverses. exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
He's able to dodge that one.
Crisp snap suplex.
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
Turns it around. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Bang! Face first.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste. Back to the ring.
Like it or not, this one is called a draw.
We've got time. Restart the match.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
You can look, but you can't touch. You keep dreaming on the stars above.
The fearless Nikki Bella. Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division, the reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division.
I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
Here she comes, Book. La Primera, Stephanie McCare.
You need to roll your R's a little bit on that, man. La Primera. Oh, yes, man.
A superstar who has grown accustomed to being the first. Whether it's being the first ever female South American champ in WWE history, or being the first woman to become a double champion with NXT Gold. There are still so many firsts for the Dark Angel to accomplish in WWE, and I, for one, cannot wait.
Neither can the WWE Universe.
La Primera, a superstar without peer. As magnetic as she is dangerous.
Introducing the challenger from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie McCare.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
Here we go. These combatants ready to compete for the WWE Women's World Championship here.
The Women's World Champ. Oh, big first shot.
Unloading that heavy artillery. I love it, man.
A fiery exchange starting this off. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
And that had to be a sign of things to come. A sign that these superstars are going to fight tooth and nail here.
Absolutely. Neither of these competitors have plans to back down, especially not here. Nothing fancy, just a straight right.
Into a monkey flip. A rapidly quick start there. Emotions running high.
This is about who the better competitor is, so don't expect things to calm down anytime soon.
Just like that, she turned it around.
A sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time. And that opened her right up. Gonna see the red of her blood now. Could be a boost of adrenaline she needs.
And the battle lines have clearly been drawn.
Yeah, and this is absolutely going to be a war. That was just an early taste.
Oh, yes, man.
Got flipped upside down there. Ooh, and fights back. Drop kick.
Hits the mark.
McCur's toughness getting tested with that one.
Nikki looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Whoa, step right on their face.
Dropping a leg. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And Nikki gets the shoulder up at one.
I'm surprised it took that long.
Clubbing blow.
Ah, dirty reversal, just breaking the eyes. She wants to take this thing to the outside. Gets lifted into position. Oh, look at this.
Lights out. Face first.
Showing absolutely no remorse in putting the champion in an enormous bind.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
McCur taking it to the top rope.
Incoming. Through the air. And connects. You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Right on the arm. The champ is starting to suffer.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious.
Drop kick to the back.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection. Ooh. A countout is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
Headed back into the ring. And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Quick exchange of counters there. Signature Bella Buster.
A title in the balance with the pin.
And she fights it off.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in.
And this could be a...
Oh, she counters right back on Nikki.
Body slam slipped out. Inverted DDT.
She gets put in the corner. Enziguri
Out of the corner. Into the turnbuckle yet again. Into an overhead suplex.
And Nikki is now dictating the pace.
Zero remorse from Nikki Bella.
Well-placed elbow to the midsection double underhook. Oh, butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that.
Stellar ring awareness and solid positioning on the officials' end there as well. Oh, stomping down with all their weight.
Oh, caught the kick, intercepted. Oh, dragon screw. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
She has taken so much punishment here, I don't think she has much left to give.
Eat defeat.
Oh, we go see it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, but by time to the ground, devil's kiss, man.
And Vakur gets forced into the defensive.
Yeah, things appearing quite grim for Stephanie here.
These will keep you down.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Monkey flip! Vicious use of the knee. Nikki has her lined up. Stephanie with the counter.
You can tell they're giving it their all.
And who knows when it'll end. Pow! Connects with the meteor! Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. That's insane! Leaping high!
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Looking to put this one away.
The champion thought that was it.
Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? DDT!
You hope just to witness a match like this in your life, and
That's insane! She completely missed there.
oh man.
Jumping DDT. Oh, she retaliates. Oh, double knee face buster.
Nikki wobbling, looks vulnerable.
Connects. Saw it coming. Oh, and as she bounces her face off her knee.
Nikki Bella has her sights set on her opponent now.
Counters with an attack on Nikki. Clothesline!
Oh, kick to the gut.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Single leg drop kick. Has the champ pinned. Is this it? Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Stephanie with the counter.
The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is unreal. That's insane!
What a textbook moonsault.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Hackett.
She still holds the gold.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
It's that time of year again, the WWE Draft. Raw has so many options to choose from here.
Raw drafts Seth freaking Rollins.
A new brand will join the chorus for Seth freaking Rollins.
He's not going to like being picked this late. He deserved better.
SmackDown chooses AJ Styles.
The Raw War Room weighing its strategy here.
Raw chooses Angel.
Angel bringing the Kiss Cam to a new night.
He wants to prove he should have been earlier, and I hope he does.
SmackDown about to make another big pick.
SmackDown drafts Drew McIntyre.
The Scottish Warrior heading to the blue brand.
An out-and-out bruiser. He's taking his fight to this show.
Raw picks Andre Chase.
And we have a new campus for Chase U. The GM picks Andre Chase.
He's a great pick for Pierce.
SmackDown pondering its next pick.
SmackDown chooses El Grande Americano.
El Grande Americano joins this brand. Something tells me Chad Gable may show up too.
He's an absolute ace in the air. Great pick.
Raw selects Channing Stacks Lorenzo.
Stacks brings his hard-nosed talents to a new night.
Don't get in his way. He'll stop at nothing.
Who will join SmackDown in mere moments?
SmackDown selects Pete Dunne.
The Bruiserweight making his way to SmackDown.
A world-class athlete, and this brand is his playground.
Raw chooses El Grande Americano.
El Grande Americano joins this brand. Something tells me Chad Gable may show up too.
He is a guy you build a brand around.
SmackDown drafts Joaquin Wilde.
The GM looking to the future by picking Wilde.
I couldn't have made a better pick than this guy.
I get the money and it's right on cue.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Championship.
Take a look at Reed. Take a look at Breaker. These are some bad dudes, man.
The entire locker room needs to take notice because Reed and Breaker have put them on notice. They now have all the power in WWE in the palms of their hands. Never has there been such power, such dominance in such a cohesive unit.
Yeah, they're united all right. They're both equally great at being backstabbing traitors.
Please. The entire world knew that these men would take the power that was rightfully theirs the moment they knew they could. There's no backstabbing involved. They'll look you right in the face when they hit you with a spear and a tsunami!
joining the bloodline, they were already considered an all-time great team, but now they've proven it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, unifying the Raw and SmackDown tag titles, the longest tag title reign in WWE history. That is more than enough proof.
Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 580 pounds, Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker, the Vision! And their opponents at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, the team of Jimmy and main event, Jay the Usos.
The goal is obtaining those tag team championships. Being on the same page will be vital in this one. This one's for the World Tag Team Championship. He could be looking for a submission here.
Sleeper hold locked in tight.
And this hold is...
Needs to free himself from the sleeper. He needs to break this submission. Fighting with everything he has.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Splash across the exposed leg.
How can the challengers put up a fight in this situation?
Bronson is in a daze. Could be over soon.
He catches Jimmy with a counter. Oh, he flips that around. Ooh! Kick and an uppercut.
Crushing headbutt. Oh, what a kick.
Boom, impact. Pin attempt by the champion. The challenger's shoulder up after one.
Taking the 1 count might have been wise here.
Here we go. Rolling right to a small package pinfall here.
No trouble kicking out of that one.
Might be too early to end this, but sometimes you gotta try.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Oh, take it down.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
Tagging out there.
Taking head over heels.
Wards that off. What a response. In off the tag.
There's your tag.
counter the attack with a hip toss.
And Reed with a counter.
Jay averts the attack.
Setting up for something here.
Just smash one of them.
Title of the night.
Denying a 2 count there.
Still not staying down for the count.
A stomp to the gut turns things around. Oh, the headbutt.
Tag.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. And he had Braun's number there.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Tag made. Drag their opponent to the center of the ring. Going to apply a submission hold here. Looks like the tequila sunrise. Top rope. What are they going to do? Big splash across the exposed leg. He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with 2.
Nice sliding clothesline finds its mark. Oh.
Left side on the spine buster. And the Usos' confidence got a bit shaken there.
Yeah, Braun looked as locked in as ever there. Lifted up to the top turnbuckle.
Great athleticism. Send it breaker across the ring. He'll duck the clothesline. Here's that speed up breaker. Breakneck speed with a clothesline.
Breaker, sights locked on the target. Devastation incoming. The challenger is not holding back.
Makes the save, and they continue this match. Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one. Snapmare.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Potting him in the corner for something here.
Oh, look at that scope slam. Making his way to the top here.
From the top.
Uso splash.
Perfect execution by the champion.
And into the cover. Save just in time.
Now that is teamwork. Focused all that power on the spine there.
The challenger is getting torn into.
It's deep waters in this tag match, but I don't see any sign of quit yet. Cover to retain the championship.
Here are your winners, and still World Tag Team Champions, the Team of Jimmy and main event, Jay the Usos.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these 2 superstars.
2 men with one common goal can be a dangerous thing. They're putting the entire locker room.
I get the money and it's right on cue. Keep the duffel bag.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship.
This is what you challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
Demons in judgment.
Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She has buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other. Ready for the nightmare to begin. Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect. Booker, Io may be the best high flyer in the women's division today.
Talking about a shucky-ducky, quack-quack moment, man. Ever since coming to the WWE, stacking up title after title after title, tag team championship, NXT championship, as well as the big gold, baby. Yeah.
A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
Kabuki Warriors have arrived.
An unstoppable and dangerous duo who are always in control. Both Asuka and Kairi have plenty of singles credentials, but they have become precision weapons as a team.
When Kairi and Asuka are together, they bring out the most sadistic parts of one another. Japan to NXT to WWE. Asuka and Kairi dominate wherever they compete.
Two of the most dangerous combatants in the business individually. They are even tougher as a team.
Introducing the challengers, the team of Rhea Ripley and Io Sky. And their opponents, the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors.
The WWE Women's Tag Titles have quickly risen to prominence. The Women's Tag Title's about to be earned in this Tag Team Championship match, and should be an interesting one with Rhea Ripley and Io Sky. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Asuka and Kairi Sane.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about.
Arms trapped. Just unloading knees to the body.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
And she manages to avoid that hit of offense.
Put in the corner now.
What a hit from Asuka. The champions with the double team action, and it really paid off.
So much tension.
Quick pin, championship on the line. Slips the shoulder up.
Still pretty early in this match. Still has time to kick out when they feel like it. Oh, man. Big boot right to the cranium, dog.
Tag in the corner. Now looking to maximize the pain with a double hip toss connects.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
And Io gets reversed.
Well-executed suplex.
Teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream work in this title match.
With an armbar.
If the champion continues this approach, the shoulder could get separated or damage can extend to the clavicle.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
And an answer from her.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
There's the tag. Now moving with speed. Oh!
Flapjack. Oh, yes.
Solid teamwork, but let's not forget, the champs have solid teamwork of their own, too.
What a way to get out of that one. Oh, Ripley put a stop to that. Face buster. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, and it seems Asuka's just getting warmed up in terms of that endless supply of intensity Cole mentioned.
Oh, man. Laying it in there. Driven down face first.
Middle rope for the title. She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting. Setting them up in the corner.
That's one of my all-time favorites, the octopus stretch. This could result in the oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape.
Hard punch.
That unraveled on Asuka.
Oh, sit-out slam.
And she's tagging out. That can make an opening
for her.
With the suplex.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Boom! Boom! Kick after kick! And a roundhouse kick drops her opponent. Oh, somehow turned that into a clothesline.
Kick to the gut. Little stomp down. Oh, knee smash. Oh, Deska Lariat.
Face buster. And the tag's made.
Ducks out of harm's way.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Backing her into that corner now.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. She's tossed right out of the ring. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop right to the heart.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
a series of vicious stomps.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it. Oh, straight into the ring post.
Beautiful athleticism. The champ looking to put this one away.
and she thwarts the pin attempt in one. She is still in this fight.
Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here.
Trapped in the tree of woe. All the way up top.
Oh, mushroom stop!
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
And Kyrie's skill is on display.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Scoop slam sets things up.
Kyrie Sane cleared for takeoff.
Insane elbow. Did the champ just finish the job?
Into the cover. Good way to break up a pin attempt. What's Sane gonna produce here?
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Kyrie Sane has discovered some big moves.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality. She makes the tag.
Oh, clothesline. And Io had no answer there for her opponent. She's got her in her clutches.
Hitting that smile buster.
And now the tag. Kyrie Sane with a little power display. Alabama slam.
I've got to say, I'm stunned by what we have seen from these women so far.
Blow after blow, hit after hit, and somehow they just keep going. Planning something big here.
Kyrie just rubbing it in down.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Some damage being dealt to the champ. This is a situation you want to avoid. Boom, slam. Oh, that'll turn your skin red. She's looking to go top rope here.
Insane about to launch into orbit. Insane elbow.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Cover! She makes the save, and this match continues. She gets bounced into the corner. Gets slammed down. Sane wants to fly.
Kairi Sane cleared for takeoff. Insane elbow.
The champ firing their best shot to retain their title.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors!
Two great superstars that go great together, and that win is proof.
Gives you hope for the future of the tag division. Great tag team action on display, guys.
I get the money and it's right on cue.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship!
Not just a role model, she's your role model. I really hope Bayley hugs me again tonight. The best hugger on the planet, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, Bayley's done staying in the background, done letting others take that spotlight away from her. This is the first ever Women's Triple Crown. First ever Grand Slam champion. She's won everything, and I mean everything in the WWE, and still got that passion inside her. Show some love, baby, for Bayley.
Bayley and I may not be the best of friends, but I can't deny the talent she has in the ring or the contribution she's made to WWE outside the ring.
Oh, this woman is a history maker and a surefire future Hall of Famer, and I would know.
You sure would.
A couple that is not afraid to say it like it is.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He's the best in the world. And crazy is her superpower. And together, they're going to make a lot of noise.
Introducing the challenger from San Jose, California, Bayley. And her opponent from Union City, New Jersey, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, AJ Lee.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. Tonight we got the Women's Intercontinental Championship on the line, and it's bound to be heavily contested.
While it is a relatively new championship, the Women's Intercontinental title has already been the focus of many competitors in WWE.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Off the rope.
Uh-oh.
Feds press takes him down. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And it just hammered away with the rights.
Oof, ruthless striking. The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Uh-oh, Bayley able to counter.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Switching into the side headlock.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
Converts it into a headlock. Oh, and maneuvering into the top wrist lock.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
Ducked underneath.
A German suplex. Great presence of mind by Lee.
Rapid fire rights over and over. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but put it covered.
We're going to shut this down. And there's the kick out.
Still showing some signs of life here.
Oh, not so fast. Kick gets. And here we go. Single leg crab. An uncanny showing of power. Wrenching. Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick. Oh, what a great counter. Sit out. Slam. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Submission hold. Locked it. Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Roundhouse kick connects.
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Right now, AJ is doing whatever she feels like doing.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Evades the attack.
Lee couldn't find a way out of that maneuver.
And a series of vicious stomps. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Finishing it off with one more.
Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots. Running clothesline. And Bayley gets cut right off. this position.
Oh, that will break your face.
Lands a kick to the gut. AJ knocks her opponent down into a
Shining wizard on the money.
Into the pin, this could be it. She keeps it. What a title defense by AJ Lee.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, AJ Lee.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
I get the money and it's right on cue.
The WWE Draft is now underway. A lot of opportunities here for Raw's next selection.
Raw picks, Candice LeRae.
Candice LeRae shaking things up on a new night.
I thought she'd be long gone by now. This draft is full of surprises.
SmackDown selects Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley looking to prove herself to the new GM.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
Raw selects Juggernaut Jordan Grace.
The powerhouse Jordan Grace joins a new brand.
I thought she'd be long gone by now. This draft is full of surprises.
SmackDown drafts Xavier Woods.
The GM might have just put in the cheat code with this pick.
He will step on next to grab that brass ring.
Raw drafts Charlie Dempsey.
This brand picks up the old school grappler Charlie Dempsey.
This guy can and will take on anyone in this brand.
SmackDown chooses Omos.
The giant Omos is towering over a new brand.
I can't emphasize enough how big again he is.
Who is about to join the Raw roster?
Raw picks Montez Ford.
Profits are up as Montez hits a new brand.
Great choice. One of the best to take it to the skies.
Who is next on the SmackDown roster?
SmackDown selects Tonga Loa.
The second-generation brawler, Tonga Loa, is ready to fight on this brand.
He wants to prove he should have been earlier, and I hope he does.
Raw chooses Ivy Nile.
The Pitbull Ivy Nile, bringing the fight to a new brand.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
SmackDown drafts Lash Legend.
And this brand just became legendary thanks to Lash Legend.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
I get the money and it's right on cue.
The following contest is a casket match. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Here comes the ultimate third-generation superstar, the true future of Lucha Libre.
Come on, look at this piece of human garbage. He's mighty pleased with himself already.
Oh, come on, Cole. You'd be pleased, too, if you lived the life of Dirty Dom.
You can talk about the type of person Dominic Mysterio is all day, but you can't deny this kid has it.
Is it his terrible mustache, his greasy mullet, or his appetite for chicken tenders?
No, I'm talking about that intangible charisma that you just can't teach and you just can't learn. You either got it or you don't. And like I said, Dirty Dogs, he got it.
I won't take away from Dom's in-ring ability or his in-ring instincts, which are well beyond his years, but he's still a weasel who always seems to find a new low to sink to. Just ask his dad.
Oh, believe me, we've talked about Dom. I'm staying out of that family drama. I'm just saying what I see from this kid.
Don't choke under the pressure of all the new eyes watching this match. Focus on silencing all of Logan Paul's followers. From social media, to the boardroom, to the boxing ring, to WWE, here comes Logan Paul.
Props, man. Props.
Look, I know he is not everyone's favorite person, but Logan Paul is truly undeniable in that ring. His skills, his accomplishments, they speak for themselves.
I don't think people take issue with that. It's how Logan Paul conducts himself outside the ring that most people object to.
Well, they sound like jealous haters to me. Logan Paul is legit, and there is nothing they can do about it.
Look at the confidence of Logan Paul right here.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio. And his opponent from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Logan Paul! There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch.
Drop kick right to the spine. He counters with a great reversal. Drop kick. Placing him in the corner. Mistake made by Logan Paul. Fends it off. Good counter. Catapulting down on the opponent. climbing to the top.
Oh my gosh! Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression. Moonsault connecting. What a landing.
Logan dodges.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders.
Rolling through. The challenger enduring the punishment.
But this match may not last much longer if he doesn't shape up soon.
Corey, an important aspect of this casket match is going to be spatial awareness. You have to stay aware of where the casket is at all times.
Both so you can avoid getting sent into the casket, and so it's right where you need it when the opportunity presents itself.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. High-flying moonsault connects. The crowd is fired up. Logan is fired up.
Sent right into the corner. Quick reflexes from Dominic. Ref, are you blind? And the champ is feeling the effects of that cheap shot.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Oh! Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Oh! No more holding back. Going all out now.
Oh, left reeling by that monster hit.
Uh-oh, into the casket!
Oh, need to close that lid and this match is over.
Can they close the casket? But escaping the casket!
Just too much left in the tank. And now he's headed out of the ring.
Running Hurricane Rana! Logan Paul looking helpless to every attack.
This is Logan Paul's perseverance getting tested.
A reversal! He saw that coming. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
With a Michinoku driver. Dirty Dom has him lined up.
Oh, Dominic gets cut off.
Boom! The titanium right hand of Logan Paul. Dude just went viral. Again. You're welcome, haters.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
He's looking to knock this one right out of the park.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Logan Paul going up top. Looking to finish it off.
Whoa, look out.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. And Logan is taking command of this one.
Logan Paul continuing to maintain the advantage.
Boom!
Oh, man, just sent crashing into those steel steps.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. Twists the arm and
Working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Oh, and the chair projected right to their face.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Logan Paul sidesteps.
Landing on the chair hard.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
blocks another one.
Everything working against Logan Paul now.
Logan's strategy isn't working how he wanted.
Oh no, trapping the arm.
Vicious stomps to the hand.
Dominic's under the ring. He has to be looking for something.
Looked like a bag, but what's in the bag is...
Oh, not the thumbtacks. Just empty out that bag, playing every single one of those tacks.
Creating a violent canvas of their very... Logan going viral with the frog splash. And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now. Despite all the punishment they've taken, these men are...
An extremely perilous position in which to find yourself. Oh my God, even worse. All that happens now is the casket is closed and the match is over. Grabbing something out of their trunk.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Dominic Mysterio has his man where he needs him. The 619.
He's heading back to the ring.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed. Incredible springboard right there.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Dominic Mysterio
Got the knees up just in time.
Raw drop kick. I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
From the top! Frog splash! And that could be the prelude to a very grim fate.
Over the top rope they go, into the casket.
Oh, that was a long bump.
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent Doomsday here. Oh, going to escape the casket.
Talking about getting out of Dodge.
Back in the ring. Oh my God! Inverted Frankensteiner.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Nasty rake across the face.
Momentum has completely shifted to Dominic.
A swift rhythm of offense here from Mysterio.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
Into the casket. If they close the top, this one's over. Oh, look at this. Can they close it?
Just moments away from victory and defeat. How?
They did it. They survived for now.
We're going to be breathing a sigh of relief.
And here comes Logan Paul, headed back inside the ring. Logan Paul stalking his opponent.
He's closer to ending this, but the casket still needs to be closed.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
Set up for a power club and slides off the back.
Inverted DDT.
With a counter. Raw drop kick.
Snap with the back. Brutal, man.
Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt.
Oof. Oof. Fully adding insult to injury there.
Legs caught.
champ just closed this out.
Totally helpless at the moment.
This superstar's lifeless body.
Close the lid and win the match. Trying with all their might to close the casket.
A battle for winning or losing before our eyes. Gotta keep that.
And finally, it's over. Fade to black.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Logan Paul!
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
I get the money and it's right on cue. Keep the duffel bag up inside my coupe. Hold a couple racks, tell 'em I love you.
before one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Headbangers, from Camden, New Jersey, weighing in at 245 pounds, Thrasher!
Whenever I see Thrasher, I just think this is a guy who's saying to the world, I don't want to grow up.
Ah, come on. I think Thrasher is really just out here for some good, clean fun. Okay, well, maybe not clean.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
He may be crass, but the Road Dogg is a true competitor.
Stacks of tag team gold, baby. A hardcore champ. An intercontinental champ. Road Dogg can run with the best of them, and he does it all on his terms.
It's me. It's me. It's that D-O-double-G.
Road Dogg always brings plenty of attitude to the ring.
Well, that's because it's the only way he knows how. Road Dogg is ready for a fight.
Talking trash. Oh, the referee knocked down.
Oh, it was clearly unintentional.
Well, we're concerned about the health of the official. Again, I don't know if that was inadvertent or not.
Anything can happen in the ring now, and there is no telling what's going to go down.
The bell rings coming right off the heels of some underhanded tactics.
Talk about hitting the ground running. Whatever it takes to start things off with the advantage.
He answers right back. Countered right when it was needed.
What a crossbody!
Oh, did you hear that?
Big drop kick connects.
Road Dogg evades that one.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Absolute.
Quick pin attempt here. Lifts up the shoulder.
But just as you'd expect this early on, he does get out of there.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Slipping out of the way there.
Big clothesline. And that might shake Thrasher's focus.
That type of physicality earning Road Dogg the advantage.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Big boot. Look at this. Uh-oh. Finds a counter for Road Dogg. Kick to the gut. Creates separation. Got them off their feet here.
Lights out, face first. That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, big elbow. And Road Dogg is showcasing his arsenal.
And bit by bit, the D-O-double-G chipping away at the competition.
Thrasher aimed to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
That's possibly the trigger for Thrasher to battle his way back into this.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
These two are firing off on each other.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Oh. Turn it around into a backdrop. Big plans in mind from Thrasher.
Taking fight.
Diving clothesline.
Can he do it here? And the referee stops the count before 2.
You can just tell how stubborn he is with that kick out.
Off the ropes, having a little fun.
Eyes are focused, and the target is Thrasher.
Kick to the gut. Pump handle applied. A panel slam.
That could bring an end to Thrasher.
2 count. Yes, Road Dogg with the victory. Now let's look back at that amazing action.
Here is your winner, the Road Dogg, Jesse James.
It was a disgraceful plan to take cheap shots in this match.
Look, sometimes you do what you have to do to win, and in this case, it paid off.
I have no idea how you can call what they did winning. More like surviving. And considering what they did to survive, I don't see it as very fulfilling.
When surviving means you get your home raised at the end, that means you won, Cole.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE World Tag Team Championship.
Looks like someone's 3 minutes are up.
Jamal and Rosie just love a good beatdown. They enjoy being merciless.
You got that right. These two are all about playing rough in 3 minutes. Unless you feel me, dog.
Over 700 pounds combined. Never get enough of punishing their opponents. Jamal and Rosie possess incredible agility for big men, especially their size. This is going to be a quick one.
The following contest is a fatal four-way tag team match and is for the WWE World Tag Team Championship.
On the clock, y'all.
Introducing first, at a combined weight of 770 pounds, Rosie and Jamal. 3-minute warning.
Always ready for a surprise. The match doesn't end when the bell rings for the 3-minute warning.
Rosie and Jamal never play by the rules. They are looking to send a message of dominance.
Fonseca, truly a legendary tag team.
We are about to see a brawl.
First, at a combined weight of 645 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, Alpha and Sika, the Wild Samoans.
Get ready for a display of the Wild Samoans' unique physicality and style in the ring.
Alpha Sika, two Samoans you don't want to mess with. Savage strength and ferocious intensity inside the ring.
Yeah, these two definitely live up to their wild name. There is no predicting what Alpha and Sika will do in this one.
Really? Pretty safe to assume we're about to witness a Samoan-style beatdown.
Well, that's true. The Wild Samoans are warriors, and it's in their blood.
Are you ready? Hey, think you can tell us what to do? You think you can tell us what to wear? You think that you're better? Well, you better get ready. Bow to the masters.
Oh yeah, man. DX is in the house, y'all. Things are about to get wild, man.
Making their way to the ring at a combined weight of 482 pounds, Triple H and Shawn Michaels.
You know, back when DX started, I was in WCW where we had NWO running things, but they got a bit big. Let anyone be a member. Now DX, they were simply the best of the best. And if you look at history, NWO, they couldn't adapt to the modern times. But you know what? DX did.
Treat you like you're a little man.
DX has this place rocking. Let's see how D-Generation X breaks it down tonight.
The Islanders as brash and tough as they come.
Haku and Tama always mean business.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 499 pounds, Tama and Haku, the Islanders.
Always representing their culture, representing the beautiful South Pacific.
Wonder if they can get me a deal on puka shells.
Are you gonna get your frosted tips back too?
These two had minor success as singles competitors, but are on a new level since teaming together.
And this unleashed aggression has only made them more dangerous, only allowed them to win more.
Match underway now for the WWE World Tag Team titles. This should be a highly competitive match. to save. Ooh, right to the gut. Early call for the title. Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Flat out power into the scoop slam.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Hoffa had that well scouted. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Seek shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
Meanwhile, here's Triple H. Cuts the attack off. And he turned it around.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base. Slam down with authority.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Treating the champ like a child. Lifting them up and sending them crashing down like they're nothing. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Big kick to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. He's going outside to regroup, to catch his wind a little bit.
Ah, jeez. He left an opening.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Side headlock applied. Haku with a taunt. He's able to get there in time to break the hold.
Who knows what damage has been done there?
For the title.
And the glory. He's able to cut off the pin count here.
But meanwhile, Rosie.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around. Clothesline.
And Haku got turned around there. Oh, clothesline.
Rosie has something in mind.
Big time power slam.
Rosie lining him up from the top turnbuckle.
Blast off!
Oh, man.
Sliding into the ring now. Side headlock applied. Oh, right hand for good measure. Massive atomic drop. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
Stood up and hit the DDT. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Stiff headbutt. Thomas saw what was coming. Lifted and completely helpless here. Driven down. Oh, got it. Short knee to the body. There's the pin for the championship.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And now Hoffa, well-placed kick.
This will all come down to which superstar wants it more. But right now, that's pretty much impossible.
Late pin, championship on the line.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
And they just tossed them aside.
From the top.
That's a right knee on the Harley Race. Oh, what a clothesline.
Up across the shoulder. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Rosie found that coming.
Boom.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, got it tied up and a headbutt from behind.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
And they were just sent flying on that one. Continuing to attack the the knife edge chop and now continuing the attack on the knee.
What an absolute barn burner tonight.
I don't think anyone here is still sitting down. Shin breaker. Grabs a hold of HBK.
Oh, spine buster. Ooh, oh.
Shot with so much force.
And more suppressive fire has Jamal started.
Yeah, Sika finding a way to get where he wants to be, away into the driver's seat.
Tied up and a headbutt from behind. And Alpha still inflicting damage from the heavens. And looking at Jamal.
Oh, no water in the pool.
He keeps this one alive.
Oh, yeah, perfect timing from him there.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Right into a counter.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Ooh, great anticipation. And enters back into the ring.
Oof, driven down.
Spin kick. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. And looking at Jamal. Bam.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
DDT. Big impact.
They poured it all out in the ring tonight, and the double...
Pile driver on its way. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
This could be one the champ can retain. Pin for the title.
That'll break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation right there, man.
Hoisted up. Gut buster. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. And that prevents Rosie's attack. There you go. Haku with a tongue death grip. Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go. Forced to break the hold now, thanks to that.
A takedown into a small package, timely hooked.
Oh, ouch.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Big headbutt connects.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Didn't see that DDT coming.
Scoop slam from behind. Inverted scoop slam. Thinking of going high risk here.
Incoming.
Skull is a weapon. And now we have Michaels.
That might just seal the deal on us having a new champ. Oh, what a headbutt.
This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay,
What's Sika working on here?
oh, big.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. He breaks up the pin just in time.
Oh, back elbow breaks that up.
Force the move. Trying to go for it again.
Samoan drop. The champ might have picked this one away.
Triple H with a kick to the body. Double. Both arms hooked.
Connects with a pedigree. Can we have a new champ after that?
And looking at Jamal. The champ with the cover. Breaking up the pin.
Clearly not gonna let it go down like that.
The physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Oh, punch lands.
Great counter by Tama. attack into an inverted DDT.
That shot looks to have caused some bleeding from Triple H.
And what a throw that was.
He's taking things outside now.
He gets into the ring.
Ooh, went to the throat.
Big impact. Count is in. This could be it.
He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
Just clubbing down.
Bang!
Connecting with a punch. Precision punch.
And Vernon scoop. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. And they just busted out of that powerful maneuver.
All hope might be lost for the challenger.
Haku with a tongue and death grip. This is a bad spot. He's all tied up in that hold. He saves his partner from tapping out.
Going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
Meanwhile, we see Michaels. Knee right to the side of the face.
Slamming their opponent into place. Curious with the greatest of ease.
Force. This may be the challenger's moment.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
He's got him locked.
Boom. Fire back with that elbow. Boom. Big slap.
He's got him close. And an inverted atomic drop.
Up across the shoulder. Samoa driver.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Oh, strong impact.
It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
To be crowned champion. And that breaks up the pin. And then we have Triple H.
And hold on. Look at this. Yeah, it looks like that cut him open.
Thomas grabbing a hold.
Let's go night.
Sweet chin music.
This may be the challenger's moment. What a heinous chop that was.
Looking vulnerable now, guys. In a well-timed counter. Bang! Counter. He knew just what to do.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Drop kick. Beautiful. What a punch. This is a situation you want to avoid.
West with a clubbing hit.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Ooh.
Just like that. Haku gets stopped. Bang!
Nice scoop slam. Driving the boot into the midsection there.
Disrespectful shove there. Tied up and a headbutt from behind.
Alpha with his sights on ending this. Forced into the corner and needs
Measuring it up one more time. Yeah, looking out.
That's it. The title's going nowhere. Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Running Bulldog.
Michaels gets out of dodge.
Oh, shot to the throat.
Wants to finish this. Quick evasion from him there.
Hoisted up. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. And there's a good blow to the body.
The knee taking the brunt of that.
Agonizing. What a reversal.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
The rope saved him.
Well spotted by the official.
Oh, perfect kick. Again, Michaels is headed out of the ring. And now he gets back into the ring. Dangerous Hurricane Rana. That'll rattle your brain.
That's it.
He's about to do...
Cashing in on that effort.
Absolutely. Triple H, he's setting it.
He wants it one more time.
Sweet chin music. Can we have a new champ after that?
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Sky high. Headbutt lands.
The challenger is not holding back.
Not letting it happen.
He saw his window close.
Measuring up one more time. That'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Kick from behind.
Ouch.
Michaels hooks it up. Teardrop suplex.
Kick to the gut. Hooks his opponent. Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out.
Into a clothesline. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count. Did you hear that impact? Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently. Tossed without regard.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Jamal going up. Big impact.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Set up for a second time. Now back to Haku.
Oh, took it high risk.
He's about to do it. There you go. Now the pin for the championship. Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on.
Oh, and it's reversed. Chop combination. Across the forehead, right to the chest, and then the throat. Wicked. Oh! Boom! Lifted way up. Oh, atomic drop. And Miko like 10 down. Gonna stack them up here. Look at him. Right to the kidneys from behind. Connects with a counter. Rosie left an opening for the counter. Oh! What a headbutt! And now he's back into the ring. Now we have Sika.
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Slam down with the sunset flip bomb.
Taking it to the torso.
Alpha not ready for this.
Driven through the ground.
Oh, title in the balance here.
That stops the count. What a save.
The spine absorbing all of that impact.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. He made the save just in time. Meanwhile, here's Tama. Placed into the corner here. Rosie now on the offensive. Pin to decide the championship. Partner making the save. Breaking up the pin.
Not leaving anything up to chance there.
Champ's down. This one's for everything. Here you go. Up they go. For the championship. He puts an end to the pin there. Now back to Haku. here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here are your winners, and still World Tag Team Champions, Alpha and Sika, the Wild Samoans.
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
The damn Dudleys at it again.
Oh, baby, we are about to get extreme.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 603 pounds, the WCW World Tag Team Champions, Bubba Ray and Devo, the Dudley Boyz.
You are looking at a team that delivers a tag clinic every time they compete. But tonight might be their best lesson yet.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 565 pounds, Farouk and JBL, the Acolytes.
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is gonna be a good one. For the life of me, I cannot think of a more notorious tag team in the history of wrestling than the Dudley Boyz. This isn't about wrestling for them. This is about intimidation, aggression, and sending a message to everyone.
Devon and Bubba Ray have run roughshod on tag team divisions all across the globe. And if history does indeed repeat itself, there's a good chance we're going to see someone go through a table by the end of the night. I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I've ever heard this Uniondale crowd more excited for a match.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Kicks directly to the chest.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, this here is vintage. Snake eyes. He turns it around on JBL.
Every counter being answered with another. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Tag is made. Looks like we're in for a little double team offense.
Pulled down hard with a neck breaker.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. Discus punch.
impressive awareness from him.
JBL is at a disadvantage.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Ooh.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Unmitigated demonstration of power. Escape and a takedown.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, he timed that counter well. Caught in a bad spot.
No, someone call a dentist.
Just like that, Bradshaw finds a counter.
Just able to reach his corner for the tag.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Boom, face first. Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Into the steel steps, simply no way to brace for that impact.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Bubba Dudley getting ready.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher.
Flying all the way down to the floor.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match. Crank in the head. He finds a counter for Bubba Ray.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
Or can he put it away? No, Bubba Ray isn't done yet.
I didn't think this match was close to over. An earth-shaking power slam.
Stomped into the ground. Taking him to the corner now.
Double back body drop. Oh, yes.
I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured.
Oh, man.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you got to tag your partner in and get in as much of a breather as you can. Tag made right there. Oh, gonna go up top.
Double axe handle.
Pile driver on its way. Spiked.
Sit out, pile driver. Teed off.
Bubba expected that one. Oh my God.
DDT.
Being set up in the corner for something.
With a double shoulder block and able to evade the offense.
Bubba Ray, full Nelson, Bubba bomb. And right away into the pin. 2. No, stops the count at 2.
It's clearly taking a lot out of of them to still kick out at this point, but he knows it's worth it.
Devon Dudley sending a clear message here. Oh, what a clothesline.
Stalking from above. Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Big knee, and right between the shoulder blades.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He finds an opening. Oh, God, jarring impact.
And on that exchange, it looked like Devon lost some focus.
Yeah, JBL just brought the fight to him.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat.
And into the corner he goes.
Ooh, what a response. Such an underhanded tactic there.
He could get dropped here. Boom! DDT!
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Bang! He finds a counter.
Up top, facing the crowd here. All tied up with a testifying neck breaker. And down for the count.
Breaks the close count.
It's clearly taken a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
Turns it around.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, up to the middle rope. And a bulldog. And he's into the pin. Keeps his team alive. What a save. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Power slam. Uh-oh. Ah, that got turned around on Farouk. Caught that and reversed it.
He's able to dodge that one.
Neck breaker. Devon Dudley with a leg cover. That might be it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time. Propping him up in the corner.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape. Denied with an elbow.
Spinebuster. Now the pin on Bubba Ray. Is it enough? Breaks the pin and keeps this one going.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
Alley-oop.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Double shoulder block.
JBL calling on the WWE Universe.
Clothesline from hell from JBL.
Can JBL close things out?
Goes for the pin.
Here are your winners, Farouk and JBL, the Acolytes.
The Dudley Boys on the
this one. No frills, no gimmicks, just old school tag team excellence to get the victory.
The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Here comes perfection personified.
Mr. Perfect certainly doesn't show even a shred of respect for his opponents.
This man is perfection personified. Mr. Perfect holds himself to the highest standards. If his opponents want respect, they should try holding themselves to that same perfect standard.
Microphone and in the ring, Mr. Perfect has cemented himself as one of the greatest of all time.
Love him or hate him, you can't deny this man's perfection.
The American Dream, the son of a plumber, and Wade, the definition of hard work.
Hard work, punching up over the odds, and the essence of charisma. Truly an all-time great of our industry.
In the history of the world, there have been two bad people. One was John Wayne, and he ain't around, but the other is right here in the ring. Few superstars throughout history have left such a magnificent footprint on our industry like Dusty Rhodes has.
Introducing the challenger from Robbinsdale, Minnesota, weighing in at 260 pounds, Mr. Perfect! And his opponent from Austin, Texas, weighing in at 289 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
Figure four. Leg lock. And you can see him struggling.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Rhodes was scouted there. setting up for something here.
Face first impact.
All roads counters.
They'll just lay it in there with that wrist lock. Oh, but comes back with a big right hand.
Mr. Perfect with an explosive sequence here.
Mr. Perfect's in a position of power here.
Ow! The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah, Mr. Perfect delivering his usual perfection.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Attack that goes straight for the neck.
Well-placed knee, and another, and another.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Rhodes fending that off.
Snapmare takeover. Fist drop. What a counter. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Oof, a little snake eyes in action.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
The wind up, and the pitch.
Uppercut. The champion doing everything to retain here.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Goodness. Hard elbow shot to the face.
The arm absorbing the damage. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, Rhodes making quite the impression.
Down with force. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Just kicks out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
That catches Mr. Perfect looking.
Just a battering strike.
Look at this. This can't be good.
To the face. What a redirect. Caught with a jawbreaker.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Brutal club. The pin for the championship. Kick out at one for the challenger.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
What's he got for Dusty here?
And down with the suplex. Oh, baby, he's measuring.
Ripped in the hard way. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, rearranging the facial features just like that.
Oh, unexpectedly kicked in the face.
Snapmare takeover. Fist drop. The challenger's in a bad way.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Beautiful rolling necks.
Cover. We can have a new champ here. He kicks out at two.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
Pin attempt by the champion. And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? Putting him in the corner for something here.
Mr. Perfect retaliates.
Hooked up.
shin breaker.
As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost.
Stops the...
And look out here. Perfect. About to be in a very compromised position.
Boston Crab, the legendary Boston.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent. Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
No quick news to not at all.
Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
And that'll end this exchange right there. Caught the leg. Into an atomic drop. Bionic elbow. Look at the American Dream go.
With a series of bionic elbows.
It's the cover.
Champ might have just ended things right there.
Hangs on by a thread.
Oh, that's how much they want this title, man. That's that championship spirit coursing through their veins.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
I think this whole place is shaking right now.
They're literally tearing down the house.
Oh my goodness, incredible strength to throw a human like that.
He's trying again. Uh-oh.